What's up, everybody? Hope you're having a good day. Keep the camera over. We look good. We look all right. All right. I will never get tired of this view. This is such a good view. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some good times. Should be an interesting one. As you can see, stockpiled enough stuff so we can build the remaining reactors. We're gonna get stuff hooked up, and we're hopefully gonna get our whole setup here running. And then we could start doing some cool decorative stuff, but we gotta get this place rocking and rolling first. So the first thing we want to do is, of course, the reactors. So we're gonna finish that out, and then we're gonna start on the water extractors, and then from there, we'll start figuring out the fuel rods and getting the actual waste processing set up. I think that's how I was doing it. Looks good to me. I'm just gonna go around and drop all these down. So yeah, what's up with everybody? Hope y'all are doing well. Staying sane, all that good stuff. Yeah, should be a good one today. Should be pretty cool. Getting to see this place fire up for the first time. So we gotta get pretty far away. Finally got some time off from everyone's AM, so life's going great. Love to hear that. Absolutely love that. Okay, it says 10 more. I'm not sure if that's gonna be the case, but we're gonna find out. Next test on Thursday, but better than every day. Oh yeah. Man, I don't miss those days of like just having all, like, I kind of do and I kind of don't. I don't know. It's like there is a level of like simplicity to it, you know? Not saying it's not easy. It's difficult, you know, but like it's a simple process, you know. You wake up, go to class. Structured, yeah. But that is an intense schedule, man. That's a lot. All right, there we go. 60 reactors. This place looks sick. I love it. Now, the plan is everything's running in a big circle. So we will input from the middle here, and we'll also output from the middle here. So we'll get that set up, but the first thing I want to do is start the water. Woke up at 9 p.m., so not really. Facts. Well, hey, you deserve to sleep a little, I guess, right? Okay. So you're not gonna line up. Of course you won't. So we need this guy to be at 240. And like that. We can paint him. So now we can just go in there. And granted, we do not have power in here yet. We have to figure that part out. But I don't think it'll be that hard because we can just go like that and just make a big circle. Let me grab him, and that should take the power shards. That should take the color as well. Oh, I don't have power shards. Fog surrounding the reactors really sells it for you. Yeah. Let's just grab 500. It's probably worth. I don't think we're going to use 500. We're not. We're going to use like 120. But all right, that's too many actually. Let's go with that, and then we go in here. We go around. Okay. We'll get a rhythm going here, but this should be. This is our life now. This is what we do. Place water extractors. Part of me is like, I should hook this up to power, even if it's just temporarily. That way we have a clear signal that like we are good to go. We also have to do the outside rings. True. Didn't think about that. I don't want a power line cutting across the middle. So I think we kind of have to, for now, I'll clean this up. Do something like this. Just to keep the look we're going for. You're gonna go out there, you're gonna go there, and then this one. Just for now. Go like that. You should kick on. And that'll be good actually, because we want the water to start filling up. We want the reactors to fill up. We want to make sure that everything is actually working. Oh, these aren't even connected. I think I placed these in the wrong spots. Did place these in the wrong spots. This should actually be like that. Rip. Don't you just love that? I don't love that. It's gotta be like. Is it worth doing everything at once, or doing one thing at a time? That is the satisfactory way, placing something off just ever so slightly, but doing it like 60 times so that it's annoying. So, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Decisions to make, decisions to make. Yeah, right, we've all been there. Excuse me. Definitely all been there. I feel like if you haven't been there, you're probably not playing the game. Okay. I think we're just gonna go around and fix these. So I'm definitely the kind of person, I mean, everybody's different, right? But I'm definitely the kind of person that is good at doing the same thing, like, repetitively, you know? Like, I get better the more I do stuff. And if I'm constantly having to switch up the thing that I'm working on, that can honestly throw me off quite a bit. I just realized the outer ring is also off, though, which is awesome, so. But it's fine. At least we're not waiting for resources to build up or anything like that. I'm not good enough to care if something is slightly off. Oh, brother, you should have been here last stream, man. I built this entire circle, basically, and then realized that it was, like, a half a foundation off from what I wanted it to be, or what it would look best as. I didn't even know it could have been like that, you know? It just kind of realized it. And so I literally tore the entire place down and started over. Because of a half foundation, so. I'm definitely not that good, but I am that OCD? Obsessive? I don't know what the word is. Ouch. Yeah, it was a moment. It was at the end of the stream, too, and I was just like, dude, like, really? But it's funny, it took like 4 hours to figure out the layout and everything, and then, yeah, the rebuilding part actually only took like 30 minutes, maybe. But it was still the realization of just being like, damn it. Okay, so that's the inner ring. We're gonna do the outer ring. And I have been thinking of like visuals for this place, and if it works out, I would love this part to like overhang and kind of have like a rounded look, kind of like the aluminum factory has, where it's kind of got that like sleek, modern vibe going for it. And then, yeah, like that's where the reprocessing could be. I think that would be a good spot. Would look pretty interesting. Yeah, and then we can have some fun like decorating this place. Because I definitely want to make this place look cool. A lot of potential with the layout. Oh, yeah. I think it'll look really, really cool. And like we already have the which one was it? No. We came up with like a pretty cool wall design. I could have sworn we did. Anyway, I'll find it. But I thought we had like a cool looking wall design. And it had like green light effects in it, you know? It's still in place at the other base, so I could always just go and look. But I remember coming up with it and then being like, oh no, that's like the perfect look for the nuclear plant. Which is kind of what led me to this initial idea. Yeah, I think I saved it. I hope I saved it. Would not be unlike me to have accidentally deleted that though, so we'll find out. So probably got like half of these to go. It's like the build gun every time blocks what I need to see without it. Okay, left side is a little bit better. Actually, no, that might have been a good one. I didn't even look that close. Yeah, those are all fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so here is the earth. Now we do that bit. So we gotta do water with these, but it seems like we're getting up here no problem. We are, perfect, okay. I would love for this to be fixed. This is like just a little pet peeve bug. Right? Like, it's such a small thing, but it's like, why? Why does that happen? What's the point of aligning something if it's not gonna align? Also, the benefits of doing this are now we can get rid of, like, this guy. Start cleaning up our power a little bit. We're just gonna go all the way around at least the bottom outside or inside ring, and then we'll do the same for the outside. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I should carry around the Mark 1 hover pack when I need, like, not super fast speed. I feel like it would feel so slow now comparing, though. We're just so used to this. Or I'm so used to this, I should say. Oops. The turtle pack, yeah. Slow and steady is good sometimes, you know? Sometimes you need that. Also, I think we can smooth out this inside edge with the circle. I don't know if we can do it for the outside, but the outside we can get creative with. But if the inside was like rounded, that would look really cool. Okay, we're gonna go assembly line mode on this one. Oh, suddenly it's working. Let's go. Oh, this is great. Oh, we had a good run. That's it. You need the bad times to appreciate the good times, right? So it's okay. We got it. Hey, there we go. There we go. Ah. It is an interesting bug. Like, I wonder what causes it. Okay, almost around the inside lane. I'm sure one day it'll just get like fixed and then that'll be that. Maybe. They'd kind of hint at like fluid fixes, right? So it's entirely possible. I don't know if this is faster, but it feels faster. So honestly, that's good enough for me. Like not having to switch between stuff just feels like save time. And then I gotta hook up the actual reactors. Go do that though. That's what has me hoping. Yeah, I'm with you. I am excited. I'm excited to see what they are adding to the table. And I am kind of grateful. I was watching one of the update streams and they were like, realistically it's gonna come out sometime probably in like Q2, you know, which is good because like then that gives me time to play that new Star Rupture game a little bit, which should be cool. And then there's like a nice little bit of Satisfactory stuff that comes, you know. Okay, so we gotta find the one that's not hooked up already, which is kind of easier said than done. And time to finish this, yeah. Well, my goal is like if I can finish this by Star Rupture release, that'd be solid. It's a tight deadline, but I think it's doable. So I think that's January 6th. Oh, I missed one. Hello. I think January 6th. So that's like a month and a half. It's a lot of streams, you know? Alright, that's that. Does it make sense? Yeah, January 6th. Yeah, that's what I thought. Already doing it. May as well just... do all of this. I'm glad we can reach through these, unlike the other frame pieces where like you can't build a connection. This is where the hover pack Mark II shines. Like, this is super good. Okay. So those should all be running, and it looks like they are. Good. Here we go again. Alright, good water extractor vibes. Let's go. Of course. Okay, so once we do this, we have to make a couple of things. We have to get our aluminum finished. We have to make the non-fissile uranium or whatever, fissile, however you say that. I think that's what it's called. Basically, take the waste, turn it into byproduct, and then we have to take that and turn that into plutonium or something like that. Look, I'm just spitballing. I'm trying to guess off the top of my head. And then we take the plutonium stuff and we turn that into plutonium fuel rods, and then from there we should be able to sink it. So it shouldn't be like too much because we already have all the base items being made. So I'm hoping it's not like a massive process. I don't think it was super crazy the last time I did it. So I'm not doing the full thing. No, not right now. Just because, like, the amount of time and effort that it takes to go from plutonium to fixonium is, like, nuts. It's an absurd, like, amount of effort. But if when we finish, if we decide like we want another project, then we can always go for it. I feel like it's mainly a like a badge of honor thing, because if you really need power, it's like there's so many better, simpler options. Yeah, like, not to knock nuclear, this is really fun and it looks really, really cool, so I'm very happy with this build, but like, if you're going for just power, which is what I'm going for really at this point, it's like not a great way. Yeah, nuclear is for bragging. Correct. So I can just build a rocket fuel plant, you know? You can take the same amount of sulfur, coal, nitrogen gas, and oil, and just build a rocket fuel plant. And, like, you'll get probably more power that way. All good, all good. But this is more fun, so that's why we do it. I would be curious, that'd be an interesting video, honestly, is doing like a breakdown to compare, like in the modeler, you know, like mock up a rocket fuel plant and then take the same amount of oil and nitrogen and see what your power comparison would be, you know. Rocket fuel doesn't harm the environment. Fair. Yeah, you're valid. No. I mean, how else are we just gonna irradiate the entire planet? Like... And you can't make a nuke with rocket fuel. Like, I do have nukes now. That's something I need to remember. I know this bottom ring isn't connected. I'm gonna go do that next. One thing at a time. It seems to be working for my brain, so we're gonna keep with it. We'll even go the same way. Let's go. Aw, man, I didn't realize that. Where did you... Yeah, that's not quite what I was looking for there. I guess we're going this way now. Okay. So once we get this part hooked up, what's our next step? We can do our fuel rods and get those going. I already have a ton stockpiled, so what I'm going to do is just dump the stockpile into the system, and then we can hook up the rest. None of this is set to run yet. I don't think we have anything powered like the reactors. So we should be able to fuel it and not have to deal with them running, which should be ideal. And then we can set up the waste processing. Yeah. Okay, so we should be getting back to where we started here. Autosave. Perfect. All right. So that is looking good. Nice. Hello, train. So I think it makes sense to just use this as our inbound, outbound. Have everything running on this lane as it is. I kind of should. No. So, bottom is actually waste, so no, we don't want you. Welcome back, welcome back. What's up, what's up? That there, and then... these all off. I mean, we're not rebuilding for that, but that just sucks. That should have matched up better, like that did. Did I not curve it well? That's annoying. Does the bottom at least match up? Kind of. And that's probably on all of them, huh? Yeah. Alright, that'll be part of the detail sweep. We'll try and take care of that. Because what happened, it looks like it just didn't curve enough from here. So that's what we'll have to correct. Not the end of the world. Manageable. Alright, so that's fuel rods going out. That's waste going out. So what I would like to see is I have waste here. Actually, well, yeah, I suppose the walkway will be up here, so we can do it on this level. Although keeping it elevated would look better. Let's do that. All right, let's do... keep it at this level. That we know we're on the grid, so that's cool. That might be how we do it. Because, like, these power guys are kind of in the way now. Let's make this a little more subtle. That is something we'll have to toy with, is how we're going to get our power lines in here. For now, we'll just keep it simple. Okay, and the floor also has to get built out. I don't know how big yet though, so hopefully that's enough space. Alright, let's fly away, hopefully from radiation a little bit, sort of, kind of. If I go out here, I should be alright. Okay. So we are gonna look at the modeler. Hooray. Surprise, surprise. So we just built our reactors, we've got our fuel rods. What we need to do is create our, non-fissile uranium. We're making a lot of that. Alright, noted. It's 2 Mark 6 belts, and then 32 of those boys. And 43 manufacturers. Oh yeah, we need some space, huh? Alright, alright, alright. So that kind of changed things a little bit. 24 of those, so we'll start with the blenders and get them situated, and then we will figure out the rest. So we've got 600 sulfuric acid. I think I figured out how to get steady flow at 600. So depending on the layout, maybe we'll split it into 2. Maybe we'll probably split it into 2 actually. But I still think I figured that out. So I feel good with that. We will have to hook up the limestone here. We already have the train bringing that in, so that's good. But yeah, I think that'll be the first thing. Or do we do the nuclear, like the fuel rods? Maybe we do the fuel rods first and then get that going. That way the fuel rods can start filling up the network. Let me switch back. So, because yeah, fuel rods are going to go in, up, and then literally just work their way around on both rings. Which is also something that... how are we going to get across? Are we just going to go straight over? Could go under the water. I don't really like that so much, though. I think that'll look alright. Alright, so... got waste right here. Let me put a merger. That, and then, it seems silly, but this will literally just wrap around. That'll work out just fine. It'll be out like that, and then here, same thing. How does that look? Not good. I think that's all right. We're only dealing with 600 waste per minute, so Mark 5 belt is fine. And then this actually works out pretty well because we have the fuel rods over there, so they can get routed over and in on this line. And then for these, let's think here. Yeah. And then actually, no. Let's see. So we want to do a couple of things here. We need to split and send resources up top. We also need to send stuff out to the second row, which okay, this might seem a little weird, but I think it's the best solution. So we'll put one of these there. Coming outbound. And then this would be here. We'll get rid of that. You should actually be a priority merger. Okay, it's a little confusing, but basically, stuff comes in, stuff splits. Partially keeps going. We go up into here, and then we can say we want to prioritize anything coming from the middle. So that basically the fuel rods will just keep moving in a loop. And then once the outside loop is full, they'll go to the inside loop. Well, they'll go there anyway, unless they make this one an overflow. I think it's better to just split. Yeah, it's probably better to just split. And then we can do a similar thing here. Is that good enough? It might be all right. Yeah, clearly whatever curve I came up with is quite different from a 2-degree curve, so. Noted. Alright, but I think that would work, and then same thing here. We want the center to be priority. I really shouldn't be getting a lot going that way. Okay, now there's the decision. Let's start laying out the 24 blenders because the nuclear waste only has to go that far. We don't have to drag it halfway across the base if it only needs to go right here. Now talking all 4 items here. Got the rest of the uranium, which is good. The waste, and then the sulfuric and nitric acids. I've already got stuff in 2 lanes here. We do not need the fluid byproducts. Oh no, we do need the fluid byproducts. Hey, Neff, long time no see, sir. What's up, man? What you snacking on tonight? What do we got? What's on the menu? I think this might work though, and then maybe we just do 12 out. Split the lines, call it a day. Chicken wings and tater tots? Bro, that's dinner too. That's not a snack. That's awesome. I'm jealous right now. That sounds great. The only thing is our fluid lines are connected. Okay, now we gotta make a few changes here. Right, because these are all going into one. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Good question, Joe. Are we talking like buffalo wings? Are we talking like fried chicken wings? There's no wrong answer, but I am curious. All right, let's see. Let's do... Let's do this one, and we'll just tweak it so that we have 2 fluid outputs, because we have 960 water, which is just more than a Mark 6, or Mark 6, Mark 2 pipe. Okay, we're doing the alternate. And we gotta get rid of this. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Always like a homemade treat. Do we go? That might be doable. Buffalo wings is not a big concept here. What? Crazy. They're so good. Oh, but then that doesn't work here. Could go here. One of these. I see now why I grouped things up. I guess the other option is we just... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know what we'll do. We'll just split that line like we do the other ones. Our chickens don't have the necessary size. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Joe. On the nose there. Oh, man, I'm in it. That's not even what I wanted. Oops. Sorry, we're talking about food now and I'm getting hungry. Getting distracted. I wanted that one. I should really get rid of that other one because I don't even think it works. I think this is a broken design. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just split off what we don't need. You do need to be upgraded because you will not keep up if you're not. And then that's all fine. That's all fine. I guess we set the recipe. Right? And then I'll have to figure out water is what? 24 times 40. Oh, that's the output. Sorry. I was like, oh, wait, we don't need water. Yeah. I could paint the pipes. That would actually save us a little bit of headache. But they probably are a lot better. Like, I would have to imagine they probably taste pretty good. Trying to think. Do we want? Maybe we won't. We won't decide that. That's probably too early. I don't think I have like a nuclear, so we'll just rename this because we didn't end up using it. Like that, like this. I don't know why we're making a part for this, but we are. It's fine. Okay, so let's see. So if we did one of these and we just went out 12, that would be fine. We could also do 6 of these. And that might help us out a little bit more because we do have to worry about the manufacturers will fit up top. I'm not worried about that, but the particle accelerators, now that's a different story. Might look really cool in here. I don't know, but that's a bit of a headache. But it would look really cool. I don't know if we could fit them all in here. She also complains that we call her stuffing wet bread. I mean, that's what it is, though, to be fair. Like, it is literally just wet bread. But stuffing is good. Some good stuffing really hits, though. Hits the spot. Okay, so that's 4, I think. Yep, that's 5, and that's 6. Okay, that's actually nice. That lines up well. Okay. And then this also just works for like our belts, right? Our output is 2400, so we split that up into 2. 1200, that's perfect. Sulfuric acid won't be an issue doing it this way. Although it wasn't before anyway. Okay. So I guess we are probably filling this in, are we? We might not be. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, we could cram 32 particle accelerators in here. I'm really curious if they'll fit in the middle. Because, like, yeah, we'd have to run... What would we have to run in here? Not even that much. Just aluminum and the non-fissile uranium. Yeah. And aluminum's not even that much. But then we'd have to run these back out. So we're running 3 belts in and 1 belt out. So 4 belts. Just to make it look cool. I don't think that's the worst thing ever. We could fit 32 in here, right? Do I not have a blueprint for that? Or is it a... No, I guess I don't. I'm not blind, right? I could have sworn I made one. I guess not. Okay. But I think it would work. I think it would work. So it might be worth messing with. Because otherwise we'd have to, like, stamp them down in there. I don't even know if they would fit. I think they're taller than a refinery, right? Oh, it would. It would just barely. It's not bad. They are huge, though. So 32 of these. The only thing about this is it would probably be a bit of a nightmare to hook up. I don't know. Let's do this and then we'll think about it. So this one can be a Mark II. Because I think we're making like 360 per minute, so just a little over that Mark I, but not the end of the world. We can feed this in from this side. Oh, these didn't connect. Which is a thought. Okay, those are good. Because we have sulfuric acid down there. We could just run the nitric acid right down the end here. These belts don't have to continue. The output is elevated above it. I think that's probably the best solution. It is the least amount of headache. So do that. I should paint the new stuff. Alright, so this will go Mark IIs. these, we can go mark 1s. They don't have to. It's fast. In the end there. And here. Now, something I've got in the habit of doing is kind of a lot of valves. Maybe more than would seem necessary, but definitely makes a difference. Now you put you in the middle. Kind of creates like chambers, so it makes a big difference with the sloshing, I think, and like backfeeding of stuff. So the idea is we're just gonna kind of create these sections like that and kind of force stuff in there. Yeah, the little things we do against the slosh is real, man. It's a never-ending battle. But I did it for the oil setup, and I feel like it's running a lot. It's not perfect, right? But it's running pretty well now compared to before. So, all right, so that's our guy. Now, let's see. Nice. We already have fluid running here, so maybe we just take up that same space, and then we can go to here. And then, yeah. Okay, too soon for that. Let's go this one to here. So you can walk through. Okay, just like we had a valve there, we're gonna put one here. Okay, so this technically now is no longer gas, right? So a pump might be beneficial actually, and it would probably be smart to route this up. Okay, we're gonna change that. I'm still good with feeding it in on the end, but we're just gonna change how it's gotten over here. We'll do our standard fluid lift up to get our head lift. And then we can drop it down in here. So, okay, so you're in the middle. Let's go right here. Just kind of rework how that's going in. I'm probably going to ignore the floor hole entirely. Like that. So that'll create its size segment, and then we can take that all the way back down. So now it's only 2 sections instead of like 4. There you go. Let's actually get that like that. So we'll put a valve right here. Actually, we don't need one after that. There, we don't need one. But we do now need a pump. Let's put it right here, kind of out of the way. right there. Cool. Okay, and then we'll go another valve. Let's go like right there. I ought to do it. All right, so that's flowing. That's flowing. Things are looking good. Okay, and then also, if we notice any issues, we can start segmenting off each one of those, but we might be all right. For this one, now for sulfur, it's right here. There's a couple things we can do. So I am gonna upgrade this. And we'll try and get a line of 600 in here. I think we can pull it off. So, okay, for starters, you're gonna go back here for me. Nice. And then now we can run sulfuric acid. Make this a nice hazmat yellow. Oops, sorry, the mouse. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll have to do the same thing. Probably a little too far. So what we'll need to do this one will be a little different. I think instead of lifting it several times, we'll just kind of go up in the middle-ish. Like that. So we can go here, go up to the top, and then go back down. Ideally into a junction. And again, all this is just so we get good head lift in the machines. So let's go with that. Oh, close. Okay. That. Alright, so first one is our gas. I could just check it like that, yeah. Yeah. So that's the one I want. There. Go there. These guys are going to be interesting. Do we want to reevaluate what we're doing now? No, we might not have to, because one of them's from underneath. Right? Down there, we can route that over. And then the other one's uranium. So we can always have one up on a lift. Probably that one. think that'll be fine. So we can go here, here, and then to that one. Okay, so let's get that going. And then in terms of a pump, well, we got power right here, so we can just do autosave and then pump. Alright, so we're gonna have to get a couple valves on here to make this run smoothly. The first being, it might be better to have the pump down here, but we'll see. It is moving all right, so we might not need to worry about that. We'll do our first two right here. And we might have to make the pipe here Mark 1. Tell you what, I do not like this color that much. It is rough. Downgrade all that, and then want valves in here. And then we'll see. That should be pretty good. But worst case, we make some adjustments. Okay, let's go fresh day. Let's get some power in here so these things can start filling up. That's a pipe. So, there. And then I want to downgrade these. I think it will help in the long run. I'll be able to get it through this kind of a maze. Holy crap. Could probably downgrade both of them, honestly. Try and stick to one thing at a time right now. Why do I keep doing that? This, we can get the, there's one more to do, and then we can get the other items hooked up. There, and then while this starts to run, I'll come back through. We can finish customizing stuff. So uranium is right there. It's like the last piece of the main bus still running. We're talking, what was it, 50? 25. 25 times 6, so 300. So let's just, we can do Mark 5, that's fine. Let's go here. I think I actually should put down probably a splitter, yeah. See what that joined? Okay. So we'll keep this guy simple. Probably just input right here. I think we should be able to get that. Yeah, nice. There, we'll go there, and then just for looks, I'll have to move this belt, also, or pipe, just for looks, also. Yeah, it's fine. Just go. You go like that. And like that. Alright, so uranium will start flowing. That is looking good. And then the last piece is our waste, which we obviously are not making yet. It would be a bit of a problem if we were. Now, I think we have to get the whole chain set up because there's nothing that we can sink until we get the fuel rods, right? So we want to have everything in place before we fire stuff up, at least as much as possible. All right. So that's that. We're just waiting on uranium waste. It's going to start filling up all the other stuff. The water has to go over here to these refineries, so that's not too bad. And then the non-fissile uranium, we said, I guess we're just going to go out here. Because it doesn't make sense to go in there. I don't want to do more of like a whole ring road kind of situation with the particle accelerators. So I guess we just go out here, fill this whole area up, and then anything left, we lift that up. Anything left, the plutonium fuel cells, raise those up. We combine those with no, that's not what I wanted. I wish the props didn't come up first. That's a little annoying. Okay, so we're making the pellets. No. Am I missing a step or some shit? Oh no, alternate. I'm using an alternate. I freaked out for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. So that's why we need the particle accelerators, right? And then that goes into fuel rods using this recipe. So we need the steel beams, we need more of our control rods, and we need heat sinks. So we have to make heat sinks and casings. So I guess that's logically the next thing that we do. And then that would explain why our control rods are stalling out. Or at least I think they've been... Oh yeah, that's right, I'm sinking the extras. Yes. Okay. Here's aluminum and also heat sinks. So... only thing we have to figure out how to get over here is our rubber, but our rubber is not too far away. It's just right over here. So we can definitely figure that out without too much hassle. I think we'll probably just put a splitter on here. Continue along. Maybe we'll push this out, or we go up, over, down, and in. Yeah. And then we go out here. Yeah. And then we have to get copper and other stuff. How are we doing over here? Oh, these are all full. Nice. Okay. So we just have to get copper and aluminum up here. Copper, we're already doing the heavy lifting there. And aluminum is right there. Okay. So I think it would actually make sense to start on this end, kind of like we did with deuterium. Oh no, that's not it. We just need our assemblers. Okay, and I already forget how many casings we need, so we'll have to take a look at that. How much space do we have here? Ooh, not 5. Okay, let's look at the assembler real quick. So we are over here. Okay, good. Our numbers are low. I think we're fine. So we need 6, basically. 5.69, nice. Making our casings, and then we need 10 2/3, making heat sinks, and the rest go directly into plutonium. So, not too bad. Pretty simple. We'll probably just build out, it's 11 and 6, that's 17, so I guess we'll try and fit 18. We'll see. We'll see how this works, because the space isn't great. It might be better to go this way. So it's 8. These take up like... Let's see. So if I wanted to go this way, I should grab the right blueprint. Sorry, that light was crazy. Wow, I just realized that. Okay, so that's ingots, and then my math is correct. We should have that. Nice. and that's heat sinks. I think that's good. I think that's a solid solution. We can still do an awesome sink here if we have to, but I don't think we need to. I think that one for concrete will be more than fine. What are you doing? Oh, you're for concrete. You're for, oh, copper and deuterium. So we still need you there. Probably, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go casings. Say you get set to 69%. Okay, we'll see about this, because that, it says it's an even number in the modeler, so I'm wondering if there's maybe a rounding issue. Because if we're making 740, we should be able to figure that math out. Okay, and then 10 2/3. Let's go back to that. So we got that, and then we have one extra. There you go. So that'll be that. And then all of these ingots are going right in there, so that's easy. Or, sorry, these aren't ingots, casings, and that's not true. We just finished talking about how that's actually not what's happening. So half of them are going here, but we will combine them so that we'll even draw. So we need 42 and change manufacturers. This is 20, and that's also 20, so it's comfortable to say that 42 is going to just take up this whole row. So it's really a matter of you're not getting enough of that, and you're not getting enough of that, because you're not getting enough of quick wire. It's always quick wire, man. When I think I got it figured out, it still breaks. Which you really do have to get it actually kind of sorted, because I don't want to have Yule rod problems later on. But I don't understand why we're having quick wire issues. I'll be completely honest with you. I reworked stuff a little bit, so like we prioritized different belts. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me figure out why we are just not getting enough quick wire out. Nothing's stalling. Everything's flowing. It's the correct number of machines. I think it's actually extra, which is crazy. I think we actually have an additional 1. Maybe something's off. I don't know. Something's not adding up. So these guys are fine. Oh, no, they're not. And it's the same thing as quick wire. Autosave. So down here, that's fine. You're a Mark III. It's good enough. Moving enough products, but yeah, you can tell it's struggling. And it seems like no matter how much I put in, doesn't matter. We always hit this point. This is all maxed out. Belts are moving. I mean, you guys are stalling. Alright, I'm just going to take a moment and kind of verify that the modelers' numbers and what we should be getting are correct. So it should be 12 of these, well, 13 of these, which is what those two equal. So 60 times 13, 780. The modeler does say 780 for these. Confirm that. Good. Let's go check circuit boards and AI limiters next. We're gonna figure this out. I don't know why it's not. It's been like this for the longest time. Okay, so circuit boards are actually stalling. Oh, because that's stalling. Yeah, and you need quick wire. Yeah, so you're stalling. So then quick wire should be getting there. That's what I don't understand. But anyway, alright, 37.5. Times that by 5. And then this guy's a little less. 137.5 plus 35.25. Equals 1. It's messing that up. It's that. So 137. Or no, it is fine. But 72.75. That doesn't. Okay, this is saying 222.86. 5.94. $37.5. Am I missing something? Sorry, might be a lot of switching back and forth here. Oh, I did 27. There we go. Cannot type life. Okay, so 223. And this is saying 222.86. Okay, so that could be a discrepancy. That could absolutely be a discrepancy. Okay, interesting. So But even still, then if this is overproducing, then it would eventually stall and let that fill up, right? I don't know. That seems strange. So we should be making 52 circuit boards even per minute. If we've got 8.75 times 5, that's 43.75. We take 52 minus 43.75. You should be making 8.25. You're making 8.22. Now you're consuming more. It doesn't make any sense. Does this actually need 52? What am I missing here? Eight and 3/4. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Yeah. What am I missing? Making this consume more, though, is not going to solve my problems. But it's interesting if that is like off. So then it's got me thinking, what else could be off? Let's poke around in this modeler for another minute, shall we? The other option is we just crank up our quick wire, consume more of this, if we can. It's not a lot of extra on copper. And it's heavier on copper, of course. Okay. I know I've checked this so many times at this point. I'm wondering if this is maybe off ever so slightly. Because whatever problem it is, it's happening very slowly. It's a very minor difference. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. So let's start from... You sure you're sending the right amount to the right place? Yeah, I should be. I mean, so here's the setup, right? Like, granted it's modded, so maybe some of this is struggling. We are sending like 4,000 per minute through. But I feel like if it was struggling, it would be stalling. And it's not. So unless they're just getting lost in the ether, like, all of this should be more than adequate. Yeah. but I think what I would like to do, because what I don't want to have happen, right, is this continue to happen once we hook things up, and then we're in a situation where we're not producing enough fuel, and that's a really big problem. So I think I would like to figure this out, ideally now. Let's get things back to the way they should be. So something like that. Okay, but there's our 222. Yeah, so that's... Okay, so that one lines up now with the modeler. 222.86. 222.86. Okay, so that's good. This is supposed to be 180. We've got 120. We've got 60. That's good. Over here, for our high-speed connectors, we need to be making 52 of them, just like our circuit boards, and we should be consuming 1,560 quick wire. Okay. We've got 90, and that's times 17, right? Should be 18 total and 1 underclocked. Okay, 18 total. And you should be underclocked. Yep. Okay, so 3. 17 is 51 plus 1 is 2. Okay, so that's correct. These are all doing their thing. You're the main problem area. And let me just double check this part. 90 times 17 is 1530. Plus 30 is 1560, so that's correct. Now we've got a Mark II and a Mark V feeding that, so that's more than enough. And then here, we're at 75. Oops. 20 for an even 15. That tracks, and then it's 20 times 20 to 400. And that goes right into here. So, and like all of these are working. We're not stalling. Everything there is producing. Okay, let's count these one more time. I know it might seem crazy, but so up to here is quick wire. That one is regular wire, just like these two. That's meant to be that way. So we've got all of this. These are all fully running, no underclocking or anything. And I think it's up to actually that one. Okay, so 45. So we have 45 assemblers fully going, no underclocks, no nothing. Check. Okay. And then we've got this one set to 14%, which I think is maybe our problem. And then we've got 1, 2 set at 50, so that equals 1, so that's 46, right? And then we've got 1, 2 also at 50. That should be 47, and then we have this one also going. So let's double check this so that I'm not going crazy. So this is where I think we actually have one extra quick wire, and we're still not producing enough. Yeah, we do. So, like, what is going on? Because the modeler says I need 47.14. I currently have 48, 49. No. Sorry. 46, 47, 48.14. And if I say 90, and then we go back in the modeler. Modeler says we should be making how much quick wire? Tell me, please. 4,242 quick wire per minute. All right. And 6/7. So if we say 90 times 48.14, I'm making more than that. So if I'm making more, it's not stalling, it's not backing up, but we're not getting it in the machines. It's getting, like, lost somewhere. Like, that doesn't, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. At least that's what I'm at. I feel like it doesn't make sense. Starting to lose my mind, man. Starting to lose it. These are all Mark 6. That's Mark 6. There's nothing holding up that. Yeah, right? It just doesn't really make sense. Like, what I might do is maybe we'll split this up. I'm wondering if maybe this is just, like, too much. Because granted, it is modded stuff, right? Like, it's modded assets and stuff. So I'm wondering if maybe sending 1,500, we can group those two up. We can group up, like, the other 15, and then the rest can kind of get grouped up. And while that might be a little uneven, ideally it would work better, maybe? Like, just work smoother, I think. We just have to make sure we have stuff set the right way. But at this point, I think that's the only real solution. Because, yeah, according to the modeler, we're on the money. We're doing more than we should be doing, actually. But that's why we have this, so we can just come in here and say, shoop. Oh no. Why is the power plant still running? Oh, because the turbo fuel is hooked up now. That's... I guess I could just get rid of this, right? It just freezes everything where it's at, and you're still running. Yeah, because you got your own power generation. I should have thought about that. Maybe we'll throw a switch in here as well to have turbo fuel connect or not. And that'll keep running because I got the overflow over there, so that part's fine. All right, let's rework some belts, I guess. Let's see if we can figure out how to get this running smoother. Should be fun. Okay, so you're the 15. You're 7. Nope, you're less than that. You're 780. I'm not gonna remember any of this anyway. So it's not what I wanted to be doing today. Oh, we're already 2 hours in. Damn. Alright, we'll take a break in a sec. Oh. Thank you, G-Man. Thanks for looking out. Let's go. Put the wire back. Alright, so let's see. I need 780 plus the like roughly 400. It was like 180 plus 222. So 402 or so, 780. What I think we'll do is we have how much in a row? Like a full row? Okay. Oops. And then you have 90 times 6, so 360. Oh no, 540. Oops. Yeah, I can't do that. Wherever. So 540 plus that is... That should be enough. We might need like a little bit more, but that should be most of it. So let's see. Let's go. Let's go here and that. Okay, so that's 720 plus 540. All right, and then we're going to minus 780, so that leaves us with 480. So that should be fine. We should actually have a little bit of extra, which we can send back that way. And then these other ones, you're actually a totally full line too, so you're gonna have more than a little bit of extra. Yeah. Okay. And you guys are 765. Okay. So if you times that by 2, that's more than 15. Yep, so that's good. All right, so then... Okay, these two will group up. And then the last two should be good to go. Okay, so that didn't really work for us. Let's collect that. All right, is that everything? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. We'll just start hooking stuff up and go from there. So that's the 780 going into our stators. And we need that going into there. Okay. And then there should be a little bit of extra. And this line is over here. Now this one is the 1560. That one's 15. What's up, Daisy? Welcome. Let's see, so 1560, we're gonna have, what was it, 810, trying to figure out exact numbers here, plus 540, minus 780, minus like 402, so we'll say 168, which is a really weird number. 168 will get added to the 765, that's times 2. Okay, so we'll take most of that off. Or no, because we are overproducing. Wait. So maybe... I just keep it that way. If the math allows for it. I don't think we have enough copper to do it. But for now, we'll just keep it, I guess. That doesn't feel great, honestly, but, let's see. And then... like a little hung up on this, because this isn't... it's just not making sense. Can't for the life of me figure out why it's not working the way I would expect it to. So we'll put this one in, and I think that'll work. So basically what we'll do is put straight, get you over here. All this can be Mark 6, because why not? Goes there. And then we basically say... not making that turn though. Yeah. Okay, so we move you up a little bit so I can make that turn. I'm hoping just like splitting up the belts basically is enough to make this work, but it might not. So let's go with that. Let's go. That's not what I meant. This one. 5 there. And now you should go right in. You do. There, good. Okay, the way I have this set up is we start by feeding in here, prioritize feeding the first one, anything left, send down, prioritize the inside belt first, and then the outside belt. Double check that's correct, it's correct. Feed on into here, it's on a Mark 6, that's good enough. Same deal. Okay, and in to the end. Now, why would there be any other issues there? I don't think so. So just like before, we're going to take in the extra, and then any excess we will take out here. We can join that into the ends. Do that, and then I'm going to stick an overflow. I don't think it'll ever get used. Alright. I'm curious if this helps at all. Oh, we're off a little bit. Well, I like being here better now, so we'll change these. Here and there and so. Okay, so mark 6 on the outside. Nope, mark 6 on the inside. 5 on the outside. And then the mysterious extra that we're producing should eventually want to get out of there. But you know what? For now, let's just make this an input only. And I think that's good. Let's see if this makes any difference. Now I will. Do I have a way out of here still? Take a little quick wire here real quick. Just get some of these lines filled back up for a second. Alright, let's turn this place back on and see if that made a difference. I'm not like super sold that it did, but it may have helped enough. So we'll do that, and I'll throw the power switch. Definitely have to figure that part out, though. Alright, so it's going to be deceiving right now because I put like a bunch of quick wire in here. But it is looking a little bit better. This is going the way it should. Oh, overflow, moving on. Okay, but that line needs to be full. Like that, this line has to stay full. You should never do that. So what's happening? should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna fill these up. Let's see if they start to drop. Okay, that's a good sign. I don't think the belt's ever stalled out, even when I did it this way in the past. And these guys are getting more, that's for sure. So same deal. Alright, so that line is still hurting a bit. It's definitely looking better. Doesn't seem too bad. It's just going to take time to see if we know if it's a good solve or not. We should already have a bit of an idea if these are staying full. We might be in good shape. If they're not, or probably not. Okay. Well, not doing great. It should be like that. And they're dropping down a bit. And the belts are emptying out. Yeah. What on earth is the cause of this? Like, it's like this guy should be prior. Like, I don't know why there's gaps on that belt. See. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm at a super, just at a loss. Something is imbalanced somewhere. And it shouldn't be, but it is. We should be making like more, way more than we need. Um, feels like an obvious answer, but at the same time, like, it's not hitting me. I am not understanding the problem at all here. Like, stuff is overflowing that way when it absolutely should not be. But even if I do this, it's the same thing. Roughly, how much should I have left? So if I've got 2 rows of 765 times 2, and then it was plus like 168, and we do minus 1560, so that's 138. So what if I throttle you? So that you can't output as much. The fact that that's overflowing, yeah, when there's still an empty belt there, is kind of what I get confused by. Let's think. This is gonna seem weird. In my head, it would work. Just force it. So basically, as stuff comes out, it'll go through. If it gets overflowed, it'll get sent back. Or it'll join the line again, where it can go up. If it can't, it'll overflow, it'll get sent right back. And that'll just keep happening until this is good. Now that just shifts our problem down the line. But I think it would work. Now I'm like wondering if I can change anything about this one. Let's try making that an overflow. Okay, there we go. Like, believe it or not, I actually do think it's helping. It's forcing more quick wire to stay in here at least. Now... At least that belt's solid now, which is what I wanted. This guy's still not staying full. Does seem to be quite a bit better though. This can get sent back to full. Alright, let's try... Or let's go look. So we can see these are dropping off considerably. Probably same for these. They're doing a little bit better. So it's really over here. This is the problem area. Now, just for visibility, I should have done this a while ago, but I'm just gonna take that out. Is it possible there is a throughput issue here? In these two, we got 90 times 6, so that's 540. No, it should be fine. So if we take 1200 minus 540, that's 660. And then you'd have to add another 540 back to get to over this, and clearly not over that. So I think we're fine where we are merging. Definitely getting more stuff down the line. Let's try this part again. Oh. Found it. We found it. It was you. What are you doing here? What are you doing? That's not supposed to be like that. What? What are you doing there? Wait, what? 2 of them? You gotta be shitting me. Wait a minute, that's crazy. I'm sorry. What? Was that seriously it the entire fucking time? 2! Why did I do that? Why were they... What? How did I never catch that? That's I'm in disbelief right now. That's actually insane. How many times did I check these and I never thought to check that? We got it. Better late than never. We got it. Okay. I think we're going to be fine now. That absolutely explains the problem. Because that, even if we had 1 extra, we were still shorting ourselves by 1.5. So we were a half short. Yeah. Yeah. So you can already see the belts are filling up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we freaking go, dude. There we freaking go. I will keep this here just because it actually does serve a purpose to make sure that this gets prioritized. But then eventually what's going to happen is this is going to fill up. There we go. I will get extra. I didn't realize I had that still. Like that. Oh, it's all coming together. That is crazy. I cannot believe that. It makes perfect sense. I can't believe that. That's crazy. All right. Look at that. That's looking much better. Fill these up. They're going to stay full. I mean, I guess it's to be expected with these massive builds, right? But, like, damn. Damn. Alright. I'm very glad I decided to, like, commit to fixing that. Because that would have never... Right? No matter what we did, we would have always been short until we figured that out. So it's actually a very good call to do that. Now this guy's extra now. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll just set like a third, and a third. Because I don't think that'll affect quantity. And I just want to make sure that we have enough going through. But yeah, I think if I go... Stop that messing. Wait. Yeah, that'll basically go from instead of these two equaling 1, now these 3 will equal 1. Which is what we want. Okay. Finally balanced. Finally not crazy. We're gonna take a break. Yeah. Success. Yeah, that's coming. We'll fix that with nitric acid. Let's go park up somewhere. Oh yeah, that's looking cool. I like this spot over here. This is a good spot. Cool. All right, so quick 10-minute break. Grab a drink, take a stretch. You know the drill. We'll be back, and we'll get this place up and running now that we have finally troubleshooted the problem. BRB. like that. Good, good. That's not what I meant. There we go. All right. So, we solved the nightmare that was Quickwire because of the 25%, I guess. So, let's see. Things have been running for a while. Yep, that's good. That looks good to me. Okay, so it looks like we have solved the problem, which is fantastic. Base is running smoothly. You're not stockpiling, backing up, right? No. Lovely. Hooray. That's a victory. That is a massive, massive victory. Okay, now we can finally continue hooking this stuff up. So, go back an hour, and maybe we'll kind of catch up to where we were working on. So this is our casings, aluminum casings, and we have copper and our aluminum right over there. So what I think I'm gonna do is I already left myself a lane to take, and I believe it's like 600. No, that's too much copper. How much is it? Oh no, that is probably right. 75 times 6 is about 450. Okay, yeah, so not 600, but close. Let's go up right here, and we can probably do the aluminum and the copper just like right next to each other. We'll go over though, just to keep this free for any. You never know. If we do come back and decide that we want to do plutonium and stuff, I'd rather have things not be in the way, you know? And for aluminum, I think that's fine, because casings only need... Oh no, they need even more. So 150 times, so that should be double, so 900, so you do need like that. And then I gotta get you up to here. I don't know why I switched. I was already on the list. That was weird. But we can have copper. That's good. On like that. And then you'll go... It's backwards. Go, and then copper can be there, or aluminum can be up there. Keep mixing them up, and then we'll go that. And then need two there. So bottom, mark 5. Top, mark 6. In you go, and then that works. That doesn't have to change. That's fine. And then aluminum, we're all right here. We're gonna probably have to clear this out a little bit. It's probably maybe pretty bottom. It's above good. Just go out the middle. It's fine. flowing. That'll start firing back up. I'll wait until everything's kind of filled up before clearing anything out of the buffers. Oh, we need a floor, don't we? Okay, and I gotta get power in both of these. So let's do that. So, go here, that's fine. Sorry. If I ever mute, it's usually because I'm trying to clear my voice. Clear the old throat. I guess I'd rather be there. Just go that. Make our lives easier. And here. Let's see, is there anywhere that has power nearby? I gotta put that back too. Let's do that. Looks like I'm just going out to the main stretch. So we'll go. I swear is this powered from? Is it over here? Oh, okay. So we'll go out here. There we go, I can get down there. Or actually, right there, that's fine. That should kick things on there, and then for these guys... So it's gonna be where our casings mostly go, and then I guess we'll just split right here. Regular splitter is fine, and we can go out, over, do a simple here. Okay, and the top is rubber, which we already sort of had an idea, right? So let's get that over here. And then that's heat sinks running. Too soon. Down here. Oh no, wait, that was it. Because the rubber's for crystal oscillators, which is actually over here. Yeah. I should really incorporate signs more so it starts to get clearer what I'm looking at. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. We'll go splitter. Just adjust this to be a tiny lift. Have to rework that as well. Okay, that's good. And then let's just do that. Keep things kind of grouped. So you have a belt on top already, so just put it there. And actually, no, that's counter to what we want to do. We want to go up. So let's just go next to it. And try and keep some semblance of paths. So there, we want to end up in here. That, and then we take this down. We have to go down because of the quick wire, and then we'll go back up over here. So let's go this. Did not connect that, and then there. Okay. Right, it's just the two of them. So you can just go in. Get a splitter. Alright, that's rubber. Or heat sinks. So we need both of these to go over to the waste processing area. We can do that a couple of ways. We could get through here with a little bit of difficulty, but we can get through here. We need these to continue on, actually, as well. So that will maybe influence our decision a little bit. Because if I move these in, that'll open up a little bit of space for me to work with, I think. Let's do that. Okay. And then kind of have to do the jump back over. Let's hook this up first, though, while we're here. So I know I need these to continue on. And here, let's see. So that's gotta be here, I think. Go, and get rid of that. Now you can go here. If I can get it through, potentially. Okay, yep. Wait a minute. Let me think about this. I think I said I actually want to have the manufacturers start down there, feed this way. So actually getting over here is not the way we want to go. It's fine that we redid that because we need this anyway. But I think the other stuff we can get a much better path out the side. And same with the casings. So that's probably what we'll do, yeah. Because then we have those here. Yeah, that's just better. And those right here. Get these guys over. And that's our other two parts. All right. Now I gotta actually hook this all up. And looks like this is all set. Good. Okay, yeah, it should be 10 2/3. So 10 2/3. That looks good to me. And these guys will start doing their thing. Again, I'm not going to empty that out because we need casings for the pellets, right? Oh no, this stuff? Yeah. Because we're skipping pellets. That's right. Okay. I mean, I guess I could sloop the reactors and just get more and do it that way. That's an option in the future if we want to do that. But we're already set up for this. Okay, so that stuff we will route over. That all won't be here. We'll route that around. And then, yeah, manufacturers can start out here. So let's take this all the way up. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely be able to get them in that space. It'll be a little bit shy, probably. But we'll start here and we'll work our way that way. So that's where that will be, but obviously the big item is all these plutonium or particle accelerator that we got to build for the plutonium fuel cells things. I don't know why I keep calling them that. I guess that's what I'm dubbing them now. We can make a decent blueprint now that we have a Mark III design. Could not do that before with the Mark V, but it's definitely worth making one. I think I can get away with making one of these now. Whoop. Okay, they're all different anyway, so doesn't terribly matter. How big are these? Let's try and fit it. I think it fits on a 5x5. So it's getting dark, sorry. Okay, cool. We can do this. Nice. It's not really centering though. Does it not? If it doesn't, that's fine. I'll just put it on that. That's better. And then front to back. Can definitely do that. Should I keep it more compact? Yes. Definitely. Okay, if I can fit it in 4, let's do that. We gotta build 32 of these, so may as well set the recipe. Alright. So no fluid, which is nice. Can build these specific. So that we'll do markers, because that's kind of in how we've been doing it so far. And then for these guys, we'll do trying to see how I did it over here. Oh, just like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And then outbound. Could do Mark 1s if we really felt like it. Outbound will go like this. And which way would we want this to go? So yeah, if we're gonna feed that in from here, then yeah, we want them to go out. Do we? 32 is gonna go far. Even if we do 2 rows of 16, that's 16 times 4. 60. Wait, 16 times 4. $64? Yeah. Play Minecraft, I should know that. That shouldn't be a hard one. So yeah, 64 at least. It's gonna be a big wing off the end here. We gotta do what we gotta do. It'll be alright. I think that is all we really need. Can't fit 2. Don't really have to. Let's do the auto connect. For these big ones, I think it's better if we do something like this, so that it can connect to this belt. And you can even leave that in if you feel like it. And then same for here. Let's go. This one, we'll take it all the way back. That. I think we'll get rid of these. Just one less thing to build. They don't do anything. Alright, cool. Good. Good. So we will call these What are they called? Case plutonium cell. Good, good. Alright, so let's see how much concrete I've got. Alright, so it's 5 across. I can easily, get both in here. Let's give it a rip, see what it does, and how we like it. So let's go there to start. It fits. It's got enough clearance. I think I'm okay with it. These play together well. Yep. Nice connections all around. All right. Hopefully I have enough parts for all this. I think I should, but we're gonna find out together. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. Now we're out of quick wire. Shocker. All right, let's go pick up quick wire. So I built 6. I need to build 32, so I need to build 26 more. 13,000 quick wire. Yikes. Cooling systems too. It could hurt us. Let's start stockpiling some of this. Concrete. Yeah, I'll grab some of that out as well. This I know we have way more than we need. So we're good. Yeah, this is expensive stuff right there, huh? The quick wire, we've got it. I also made a cannon and promptly deleted it. Let's just put another one in, and I'll only power like half of it. It's just so much faster. You? Nope. Yeah. Shoot you? Oh, well. I'll take it next time. There's never a train when I need one, and then now there is, so this is also just fast enough. Just gotta get to quick wire, really. Fused frames, I gotta grab more, but I think we should be fine on. Cooling systems, stopped. That's what I'm concerned about. The production of those has never been amazing. So we'll check on those. May need a sloop or something. Space has its shortcomings. Things that I'm noting for next time. For sure, for sure. Alright, so quick wire. It's quick wire I'm not too worried about. Although we have been using a lot of quick wire. Let's see how our stockpiles look. It might not be too pretty. That's not too pretty. It's 5K short. Okay. Good news is I was running around the other day and was back at the mega base. and I found out I was slooping 4 manufacturers with the adaptive control units. Yeah. So let's just say I found a lot of sloops. Okay, I think I might. Do I sloop you? Or do I sloop like some of the stuff back at the other base? I think it's just good enough to do this. And you're already hooked up to storage. I think the belts can handle it. If they can't, I'll just upgrade them a little bit. But yeah, let's just drop some in here. We need them. So let's do that. Let me see cooling systems. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay on those. We need 400 more. Alright, yeah, let's do 1 row. So that's 120 times 5. Is this Mark 4? Oh, this is Mark 4. I thought this was Mark 5. Yeah, that's a good problem. Something just got upgraded, and I don't know what. Oh, this. That should. It's a good thing I chose that side, because this is not really being balanced. So the other side is not going into storage. Well, it is kind of going into storage, I guess. Yeah, it's coming back around. So this is the more direct route. All right, so quick wire. That'll fill up with some time. I'm not too stressed about that. Fused frames. How we looking? We got enough cooling systems, so that's great. Let's grab those. Could use. I may as well just grab that. Supercomputers. I know we got them, so I'm not gonna. Those. I mean, I should have done that with turbo motors too. Alright, so those will start building up. I don't think there's anywhere on the map that I am making quick wire other than here. So I think doubling that is going to be more than fine. Is that good? We're not bottlenecking. No, we might be a little bit. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Confirmed, fine. So, back we go. Is there a train? Yes. Hello, sir. Would like a ride. That's it. That's all we need, right? Can't scroll on the to-do list, but I'm gonna assume yes. All right. Let's see. I think our depot is just full of quick wire. I think that's why the number stopped. So as we start putting more down, I'm just gonna keep going until we. Somewhere, there we go. Oh, nope, there it goes. I stand corrected. It's going well, though. We'll have 3,000 on time. So, we built 6. I need 16. Okay. Yeah, power's a thing. I'll just start getting power into these, you know, instead of having to make a whole contraption. As much as we love a contraption. Is that in the same spot? No, that's here. That would be a nice feature. It's like if you already have a thing, you could snap it to the line. I won't get too greedy. I'll try and keep it reasonable, you know. All right, so there's. I lost track. I don't know. We are looking at. That's 10 total. Oh my god. Sorry, my voice is like dying. All right, that's 10 total. Let's get. Yep, that's where I wanted you. $11. 12. Might be hitting the edge of the map here. 13. 14. Okay, power time, sure, sorry. It's a good thing we had stuff going back. Could you imagine? Okay, 15, right? Or 14? Eight plus 7 is 15. Okay, right, that's 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 8. Okay. One more. It's like the mouse moves like a fraction of an inch and the whole thing just jumps away. Alright, come on. There we go. How close are we to the map border? Oh, we are like getting close. Yeah. That line, I think, is where you start just taking damage. You could probably reach it.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers.
Okay.
Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
Noted. I've gone up. I've never gone out. It's good to know. Good to know. Gotta love Arita. Oh, there's one in the water. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that one happen, that's for sure. Yeah, I think that's really our only option, which is kind of is what it is. Okay, so I need only 1,000. That's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it will look cool. It will look cool. And I'm definitely considering leaving it open, or like we did, like the big arched roof over the train tracks, maybe something like that. You know, so like you walk in and it's like the accelerator hall or something like that. You know, like this would be a dope overview too. Just stopping it right here, or even back further. I don't know. I don't think we could pull it that far back. No, definitely not. And fit all the manufacturers. So we need at least 30 foundations. If they take like roughly 3 per, maybe it's a little bit less than 3. But if we say 20 took, yeah, 15, we would need another. So technically there. So we could pull this back just to get a little more. Give me a little more. And like this is gonna go over that. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, let's start hooking this up, and then once we get the rest of the quick wire, we should be looking good. Wait, what? I thought I had that going the other way. No. 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 Why? Ah. Why is it that I realized this shit at the end, man? I thought this was coming back this way. Oh, you're right. It is more than 1K. I just saw you, Joe. Technically, it would be that. That makes more sense. We're just doing the lazy man. I'm just gonna run it straight back this way. It's fine. We'll live. We'll be alright. Okay. Was I in regular blueprint mode, I guess? None of these auto-connected. So we need... Do we just fix it? I'm already rebuilding half of it. Just fix it. Yeah. Alright, so we want it to go back. Which is how I thought I had it, but I clearly did not. Yeah. So I wanted that. And now the only thing with this design is our merger doesn't have room for its thing, so we gotta change it. The belt, so let's go there, that's fine. And then you can go in, and then that way I can get a belt here, and I can get a belt out here a little bit. That might be too close, let's just go off like that. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, so we got items going in, items coming back. That's how we want it. Okay, they're actually connecting. Looks good. Like, try not to move my mouse, like, at all. I can help it. And then we'll just take out the other row, replace it with the same design, save ourselves some headache. Okay, so you take you out of here. Just gotta get power back. This first one. That is the wrong one. I guess we'll just do this for this guy as well. It's probably better. Better look. That and in. Alright, so that row has power. Now we can dismantle this one. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely need that. Look at that in a second. Okay. Was it backwards? No. Are these connecting? Two more. All right. Nice. Not too bad. Didn't take too long, and now we don't have to do anything else. Yeah, woo is right. Woo is right. Okay. Oh, there's the ceiling. Hello. Alright, so these all got power. They're all happy. Where's the light on these? Do these didn't have a light? Autosave. Hello. I guess it's kind of obvious if they're working or not, huh? Doesn't seem like they have a light, though. Which is weird. Most machines do. I don't know why I just noticed that. Anyway. Love that. Let's do that. And then let's hook this up. Let's get this right. So... this will bring... What to what? That is a little weird. Yeah, right. Strange. It's also an interesting height for that, but you know, it'll be fine. Let's go out here. No, this we can't merge this. So we'll do. Let's see. You will balance that? Is it worth it? Probably. So that's that, and then we can take one this way. That, alright, and then these guys coming back. What are we looking at here? Only 10 per minute. Okay, so not too bad. We'll have to hook that up. And now aluminum casings are where? Okay, now it actually does make sense for casings to go over here. Let's see. Which we can do, it's not that hard to do. This we know is going out here. So I'm just trying to like make sure that I'm not screwing myself later. Okay, fuel rods are gonna have to go in from that way, which we should get going soon. Casings are here. If they could be over there, that would be good. I wouldn't hate that. So let's try and do that. Let's get them over. I'll go up. I'll go. And then. Okay, it seems like I picked that spot. So instead of doing it that way, let's put this in where it needs to be. So it would have to do a bit of a jump. So we gotta go. Something like that. There's gonna be a lot of ups and downs here. Which means that, that. That's too far. Let's go here. And then we gotta do it again. Get over that stuff, and then we gotta figure out where we need to drop down. So for this one, let's go. Maybe just down here. So we can just do a like that. Not leaving a lot of room for myself with that, though, huh? Although I guess that's gonna merge and go up pretty quick. Could even merge that over in the blueprint. It's either that or we just split, like drop in up there, split down. It might be easier. Nah. Okay. I'm not used to having that. Let's go back to this idea. You don't need to be there. Get a splitter here. Okay, so let me just go right here. So that goes in there. I'll leave that open just so it makes it a little easier. And then here, we can go right up. And there's casings. All right. So that's all going. That looks good. Now, obviously, you're not going to start running until fuel rods start running. I recognize that. We're still not ready. Technically, we gotta get the manufacturers in. Now the aluminum can start to go. And it should be filling these up. Yeah, it's filling them up. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I can close this all in. That. Now, for our manufacturers, having an item drop in from the top or bottom, I guess, maybe, is fine. Preferred for the 4-input one, at least. So that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's got to get extended out. That's good. So let me take you all the way up. I make these any easier to build? I probably could. But I guess they're not too bad. So, alright. I care about setting recipes? Not really. It's the one time we're ever going to build these. So do that. Go back. Click one. Done. Same thing. I hope we have enough stuff for all this. I think we do. We're building a lot of very expensive things. I'm not even counting. I just know if I get to the end, I'm good. So. Cable. Oh, it's a good thing we're making a lot of cable. I have a lot in storage. It's gonna take a minute for the depot. Alright, let's count real quick. Should be... Yep, 10 in a row. Okay, that's the end. Alright. We're a little bit short, but it's okay. I think I'd rather... Well... No, actually no. Yeah, that's good. I'm good with that. Do we go grab some cable? See that? What's that? Or just start hooking stuff up and then let the cable fill up. It shouldn't take too long. Build as much as we can. It's probably only a couple. Alright, I'll let that start to do its thing. But you know what we can actually put on the end here is the awesome sink. That'll be perfect. So it doesn't have to go too far. It's kinda... Should that be... inch? I guess it is on here. Is this more than 10? No. It's definitely not centered though. Oh, wait. Oh, I just didn't do them. Or it's not, I guess the, oh, the bottom's different. The bottom's different. The bottom's different. Got it. Okay. It's like the levels aren't lining up. I was like, oh yeah, it's like don't line up. Okay, 2 more. Sweet. Let's do the floor. We are so close. We are so freaking close, man. Okay, does an awesome sync take cables? It does, but only a little bit. That's fine. Let's go right here on the end. In the middle. This one's not centered either. Oh, man. Oh, well, that's okay. It looks good closer together, I think, so. Say it was intentional. Alright, there's 40, but it's actually more than that. I'm undercounting, aren't I? It's 42 and change, I think. 42.67. Okay. Damn it. I was actually hoping the awesome scene could go there. Now we actually need this last row. And it like kind of fits, but it doesn't really. So we actually have to go back here. Put one back here. I'd rather that than mess up the line there, so. I'll probably have to connect this by hand. Don't think it'll work going the other way. Zone out and so much happened. Yeah, we're building big stuff. Building the big things. And hopefully turning stuff on soon. Alright, let's just go. For now. Yeah, that's fine. And then we just have to do this. Not that. Not that either. Fair enough. Noted game. Thank you. Man, I wrongly thought this was gonna be like a walk in the park part of the freaking build. Like, oh yeah, refinement will be easy. It'll take like no time at all. Did not expect this. I don't know why, but just did not. Okay, so clear all of this stuff out. Now we're off only by a little bit, which depends on how you look at it. It can either suck or not. We can just do this though. That'll go away. This we can pull back quite a bit. Well, except for over the... Maybe we will. I don't know. We might pull the... Pull this back a little bit. Oh yeah, that we will. That's why I look kind of strange. All right. Cover that up though. Maybe I'll put a nice roof on there. That's good. And then here. Can go in. All right. So. I think the item that's going to be on top is going to be steel beams, because they're all the way out here in these foundries. So if I can get them over there, it'll probably work out. There's a couple of ways we can do that. We can either come off of here and go over, which I think is fine. Otherwise, we gotta go out and around, which is also fine, but like, that might be better that way, honestly. So maybe we go over, down, out. My only reasoning for using this is that it's already there. No, I think we'll use that. Yeah, it's already there, instead of building a whole other one. So let's do that. Now, these are our beams right here. Let's say, practice, they're gonna go right here. How many of these are we talking? Not a lot. That's good. So we'll go to here. And I guess we'll stay elevated. Maybe we could just do this then. Is that straight? Seems good. Yeah, I think it's fine. And then go down here. Is there any way I could make it so we don't have to jump stators? Yes. I should have done that part first. Okay, so now I can go here. Now I got steel beams free and clear. And I think I remember how to build the inputs from the other day. So start right there. This one, I don't think anything else is gonna run up here, but I'll leave some just in case. Just in case we decide to do something. That's good. Alright, so now I can switch over the input because at least it will start feeding that. Maybe I keep splitter until it's hooked up. Not sure. You gonna head out? Yeah, all good, man. I know it's pretty late over there for you, isn't it? Or early, I guess, at this point. So, but yeah, bro, take care. Have a good one. It might not work out the way I wanted it to, but I might be able to work it. We'll see. Four 14? Yeah, get after it. All right. Jeez. Okay, so we can make that work. Okay. So, yeah, you're gonna be stalled out. That's fine. Start getting power. Here, so all these can start filling up with stuff. Let's go with this one. Just try and kind of tuck that away, and then I think I should have power down this line here. Already got control rods nearby, which is great. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes where stuff's at. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there either, to be honest with you. Kind of far out here. Let's just go down to the end, and I guess I could have just plugged in over there, but this works out. I didn't think we'd have to go so far just to get some power. Reach? Yeah. Okay. So what we are making here is plutonium fuel rod. Ta-da! Okay, almost there. Cool. Alright, so I'm not gonna start filling up yet, obviously, because I haven't actually done this part. Smart. So it is is that. And like that. We got you there. There. Repeat process. Let's try and do these both at the same time. Over, up. On the lifts. So to start, let's get you. Oh, it's getting awfully framey in here, man. Apologize if that's getting a little tough. I'll probably drop the graphics extreme. My little PC's doing their best. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Out. Out. In. Out. Okay. There. Alright, and then we just start connecting up. Okay, so we already have control rods right there. May as well just snag them, put them in. Okay. So number one. Number two, or three, I guess, technically. I gotta get in there to get in this part. There you go. Okay. And then we've got you down there. That's the final piece of the puzzle. And then the heat sinks, right? So they are... right over here. I mean, we could... could. It's already kind of crowded, so I'm kind of wondering. It seriously is amazing here, bro. I'm glad someone was thinking it, because yeah, I definitely feel that way. Technically, this guy won't exist, so I think I am willing to like build the actual belt through here for now. And then when it's time, we'll just get rid of all this stuff. Like, this is all just temporary storage, you know? So we can pretend that it doesn't actually exist. In the meantime. Because I would run a belt like this. And then get a tiny lift right out here. Close. In you go. And then final piece of the puzzle. Oh wait, I gotta put a splitter on here. These guys, and then I think I'll just raise them up and bring that over. I think that's the best plan. And then we can do fuel rods. Fine. So these guys. Yeah, I didn't leave myself like a ton of space, but I can just go and use in here. And I think we'll actually go out the side, which is a little abnormal, but this is an abnormal setup here. So we want to be out here anyway. That, and then if I can get to this corner, I think that'd be good. Oh, I was off. Oops. Is there anything I can like put out of? Sorry, I'm trying to like save processing power for the old computer. Okay, I think that's good. So autosave. I think we're here. Pretty sure. Yep. And then this we can just go. Now we're at this level tech. I'll do this so we go on the right area. Like that. But we want to be up here anyway. Go here. And that'll be that. Okay. So, that finally is the loop. And then down here, you can put the awesome sink back. I think I tore it out. I did. And that will complete the process. All right, that is crazy amount of work. All right. Let's go with that. 'Cause, I mean, we could center it input wise, I guess. Yes. Can't wait to see what problems we run into when we turn this place on. It's probably gonna be a few. That'll be that. And then for power, keep it looking clean. Okay. Good. We're good. That is that. Concrete. Let's finish that part. Okay, so we can give oh, we gotta do the water. Okay, so got a pipeline. I gotta get over there. This is gonna be fun. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about these. Not gonna lie. Straight mode is just not doing it. We got to do it like this. Just through here. Not quite. Okay, so I want, I guess, one going that way and one going that way. It's 900, so we'll just feed from both sides. I should probably do the pump thing. So let's see. Here. There's nothing above me, right? No, good. Cool. Down there, no, good. Right. Do that, and then we just gotta get this first line here. That'll work. And trying to go through here and paint all this stuff is going to be interesting. That might be a offline task. Okay, then you just gotta get down to just like there. It's not a cross point, right? No. Oh yeah, I need an actual this part. So go like that. Take you. This will move over. Okay. No, not quite. Okay, that'll work. There's obviously no water flowing through here yet. Fix that. We need a pump in here. So let's put them on the ends. Should be able to get power through here without too much trouble. Okay. And then same thing on this side. Go pump. There. Gonna reach. Nice. Alright, cool. And then here. Alright, we already know that's not gonna work, so let's just take that out. Go up. And that'll be that side. Try and do a little bit of this so it's not a super overwhelming task when the time comes. I won't paint the whole setup, I'll just get it back to where it belongs. Alright, that's good. And then here, it's definitely going to be worth putting some valves in. Would like to get a lot closer, but that'll work out fine. Same thing here. So that's your waste hookup. I still gotta do that part. Okay, that will just bring in right here. No sense in running it. A little bit of creation. That, and then... Oh, no, I think I have to do it from underneath. I say 3 of them. Maybe my question should be, why isn't there 4 of them? Is there 4 of them? I just can't count. Alright, so I guess we have to do this. It's not the best option, but it'll work. Even though these are floating, it's still nice to just have something to act like a support. Maybe tiny lift. May as well. Can we even? It might be too tiny. Yeah, I think we just gotta go for it. It's okay. Could drop those down. But I think it's fine. Okay. Let's get some fuel rods in here, shall we? So, fuel rods are all the way over there. We can probably just run them on the outside here. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we totally should be able to do this. So, same thing with the awesome sink. It's not really going to be here, but for now it kind of has to be. And this is our output for now. Eventually it'll go back to that or that. Not sure. But we can say this is the lane we want to take. And we're going to go all the way down. So like that. Alright, so let's hook this up. This part I will do semi-nicely. So this can go. We're not gonna put that anymore. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, so now we need to get this back to the middle. Now if I go here and just take you all the way up to there, that should work out just fine. Although I think I'd rather have this be like that. That would look, maybe for now. We might turn that the other way, maybe. Undecided. Whichever way looks coolest, honestly. Okay, and then that's hooked up already, so they should just start flowing in, but because these aren't connected, they shouldn't start running. And if they do, it's fine, but they shouldn't. But I understand. So off we go. Autosave. Good time for an autosave. Look at that. And yeah, it's not gonna go in there, so I'm gonna have to go to each one and fill them up. But we're gonna let the belts fill up. So what I can do is I can just grab those stacks. But I want everything to be like belts full, good to go. You know, no issues. Give me that. Give me that. Filters are going to be going crazy. That's all right. So we'll just do one ring at a time. Just making sure I don't forget those. This is why I was not sure about the catwalks, but I was like, I'm gonna build them and I'm not gonna use them. But they look nice. They look really good, so. Pick your battles, I guess, you know? Still got a good amount. Now this place is about to get super radioactive, like super duper. The plutonium processing is going to get pretty crazy too. I haven't really decided how I want to hook these up to power either yet. I mean, to be 100% honest with you. This one's good. Okay, so those are good. I think I'm just going to connect the generators to themselves. And then we can figure out how we're going to get it into the grid later. But I think just connecting them together will actually, like, trigger them to start. Also, I don't know why I thought about this now, but we could just put, like, boosters in the middle. So we have, like, big laser beams shooting up. I think that'd be great. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 more. Alright. Oh, for a second I was like, why are the fuel rods stalling already? Okay, fine. And you just need more of that. Are we good? No shot. Really? What the fuck? Damn. Like, what? What's the problem? I don't get it. Are there more at like 25% that I don't know about? Or is it because we did this and now shit's fucking wonky? Okay, this thing cleared off. I don't know, man. I don't know. So yeah, these are all out of sorts. Why is our deuterium so damn bad? Like, let's fuel these up. It's all on the line? No shot. Damn, that's a lot. Wait. What? I mean, it looks sick. Look at that. It's just going in a circle. That's an absurd amount of fuel to just be running on a belt. It is so much fuel. Like, it looks cool. It might be a horrible mistake. That's like 3,000 fuel, because it's 2 belts. And it's a massive circle. Yeah, I don't know. But it looks really cool. Like, if I slow the belts, that doesn't help the quantity on said belt. The item still takes up the same amount of space. Okay. So let's see. I think first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna sloop a bunch of these. Just get that ripping so we get a little bit more outgoing. The next thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break. And then I think we're gonna reset. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna take a look at Caterium and see if we can't get the quick wire. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is. Let me check the train station too. Do I have fuel on me? No. It's very radioactive though, right? At least I don't think I do. No. Yeah, I know, it's going crazy, right? I noticed that. Are these running now? They shouldn't be. Wait a minute. The animations are on. Okay. It's just the animations going. That's interesting. Oh shit. I'd never... That's probably why they're not going in, huh? You think that might be an issue? Okay, I still really need to take a break. So let me take a break real quick and then... That at least will... I don't think I did this for the inside or the outside. So let me see. If I go to one that's empty, I'm just curious if it'll fill up. Let's go here. Oh yeah, I didn't do the inside, that's right. Or if it needs power. Oh, that's filling up. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright, alright. So that's better. We still want the belts to be nice and full. They don't have to be crazy full, but as long as that ring is like nice and saturated with fuel, we're happy. So let's go. That might be why the radiation's going nuts, though. That was scary. Let's see, if I get away, does it help or is it bugged? Might be bugged. I don't have anything radioactive on me. Seems a little borked. It do. Yeah, like we shouldn't be getting it from this far, right? Let's see. See if it makes a difference. And then we'll take a break. It's getting late though. It's 10 o'clock. Shit. It's like I really want to push for this and finish it. At least see some stuff running. But also. I'm gonna close modeler. I don't think we need that anymore. Game's taking a while to load now. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Imagine it's like a thing, if you pick that stuff up, you're just irradiated like forever. I mean, it looks great when they're showing up as active, so. That's a crazy shot. All right, we will be back in 10 minutes. BRB. Alright, I am back. A little early. But we're back. Let's keep going, shall we? Try and get the reactor ring running. Would be pretty cool. I think we're there. I think we got it. So, let's get these last things hooked up and get some power making. Still don't know why Quickwire hates us, but at this point, we're gonna have to figure it out. Okay, lots of stuff is happening now. Alright, so we gotta go around and do all these belts. That is priority number 1. So let's finish going this way. Okay. I think we're like a little over halfway, maybe. Okay, we gotta be getting close now. Good. For the inner ones. And technically with the slooped fuel cell production, we should be fine even with our quick wire issue right now. It's kind of like our buffer. And that'll make sure that we produce enough and probably produce more than we need, honestly, with that. By a long shot to where the belt should stabilize pretty well, I think. So hopefully this place doesn't have too many hiccups. Alright. How the belt's looking. Pretty empty now in the inside. Yep, that makes sense. You can see stuff moving though, so we do have some stuff on the belt. It's just barely anything at this point. But yeah, like I said, we can turn it on and just see if it works, honestly. Um, we're getting particle effects on like everything, even though we shouldn't be. Now, I am a little worried. The belts are very empty in the middle now. I really wish I was actually stocking up more. Damn, I didn't realize those particle effects were so huge. I'm gonna put it a little further out. Anyway, it's fine. So this is all emptied out. I guess we can just get rid of this. So you seem to be catching up. Doing better now. So yeah, it's this line is not getting enough. It's very strange. I'm not really sure what the problem is there. But what I think we can do is start firing up maybe the outer ring. The only thing is, like, I'd really want the rings to be like full, like that, which is a big ask, but it would make me feel better. Oh, I just saw your thing, Joe. This area is so rad. Nice. Thanks, man. Glad you think so. Because, like, there's a lot of fuel cells sitting here, ready to go in. So, in theory, none of the reactors should ever run dry, basically. Like, they will get more than they need. But yeah, you agree with the full belts, right? Like, even the outside isn't full. Like, that also kind of sucks, because then it's like, well, like, what do we... You know, we just wait? Or... I don't really want to do that. Let me see. So if I do this, do they turn on? Yep. So we're running. We got our runner. We got two runners, actually. So this is a good little test. So water's keeping up. a little spike there from something. Power graph is so confused right now. Clear these out so they start running well. Yeah, I mean, we can do that for a lot of these. Ooh, those particles are wild. Whoa. Yikes. What is that? VFX, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have it on Ultra, but it's freaking the hell out. Don't crash. Thank you. Oh, that's really bad. No. Why? Is it because I did it like that way, or should I do it this way instead? Okay, now that's fine. I was about to say, if the particles get all, like, janked up, I'll be really sad. It does kind of suck that we can't just, like, link them together, though. I'm lagging, though. Notice. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's not very good. There you go. We're kind of doing it. Yeah, this is chunky, though. I'm going to have to touch on the graphics for sure. Oh, there we go. We got waste. Alright, this is the main thing I want to see, is the waste going where it needs to go. It seems like it is. We're getting stuff all the way down there. And that's obviously going to take a while to fill up. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. So, I hate to be anticlimactic, but I have to be anticlimactic because it's really late and I gotta call it a night. So I'm gonna AFK in between now and next stream, and I'm gonna let the fuel rods fill up. These autosaves are killing me. We'll let a bunch of stuff build up, and then next stream will be the big moment where we kick everything on, and then we can do some decorating. We'll do a bunch of troubleshooting to figure out what's going on, because I'm sure stuff will be broken. And yeah, hopefully my computer can handle it. We'll see. Definitely getting framey though. But that should be the plan. A wild complex. Looking pretty crazy. Alright though. Thank you guys so much for coming by. Appreciate everybody who was hanging out and chatting, all that good stuff. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Or a good week until Wednesday, until I see you next time. And yeah, we'll go back to it, keep going, and we will hopefully, finally, get this place dialed in and running. So thank you again, and have a good night. Peace.